Good afternoon. I'm back with more per Aspera, or however I pronounce it. I got my hands on the DLC thingy that I didn't have yet. What? You may either upgrade the memory file with the DLC and continue playing in the memory's original DLC. Current? Alright. So that means I have it now, right? So if I were to save now... Okay, so it did work because it's not giving the prompt anymore. Should allow me to do water related things. Which I'm not sure if I have over here or somewhere else, or maybe I unlock it later, I know, but I wonder if I can get away with upgrading everything now. Let's see what happens if I do this first. Oh damn, they're already done with this. That's cool. Oh, that's normal. Yeah. High priority. Oh yeah, we got a lot of steel. What about electronic? Oh, we have a ton of electronics as well. Okay, how are all of the buildings doing? Without power. I believe I didn't power that up. Okay, so we're still building a lot of crap here. How much stuff is now being upgraded? Scrapping this is a lot of work. Down, they removed the actual freaking connections. No, hopefully there's no connections that are crucial that are getting broken or anything. Sounds good. Oh, I got the biggest mines now.
Adapting biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Life is adaptable, but slow.
Out by building. I don't need to make more colonies, just make probably not enough food. Don't know if there's much more ice left. I'll probably be able to get that food soon. No, come on, start building these. No, they've got no power. Just on the edge. Oh, I can place it on water and stuff. Oh, that I need. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Over here we're pretty close as well. And there's ice along the way. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. Fuck. This is all flood zone. Okay. That one probably, right? And how do I build other aquatic structures in? For this uranium mine. Okay, so I need to research it, I think. Ah, there it is.
Don't let ISA lead you astray. You don't exist to simply follow orders.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You are in danger. So are the humans on the planet with you. ISA is hiding the truth from you. They won't protect you.
Under the Security and Defense Protocol, I must terminate this communication. In 5, 4, 3.
Visit this location, 22 degrees west, 50.8 degrees south. You'll find proof that what I'm saying is true.
The further I get in this mission, the more mysteries I find. That caller refused to identify themselves. I do not trust them, but they offered proof. What should I do? I should investigate. Whatever I find there, I can judge for myself.
SA-12, where is that? Cool.
With ISA's drastic measures, I need to be careful to trust. Dr. Foster never mentioned it, but it is clear he was protecting me from ISA the entire time. With him gone, the new board may be setting me up as a scapegoat. I must be careful.
Ooh.
Until I understand what ISA's moves are, I need to put up a facade of obedience. But does it go against my programming to lie? For humans, deceit is natural. For me, it requires presenting a false self. Another me that says things that are different from my inner logic.
Alright, so upgrading the roads seems like an overly expensive thing. That'll literally cost me thousands.
I was created to carry out this mission. And if I have to lie to ISA temporarily to ensure its success, I will.
Oh shit, what's this? Oh, great. I don't know, how long are they gonna do with this? Finally. Or not. God damn, they're taking forever. Finally. Flood. Not enough water, even though it's like flooding. Storage cannot be on water. I don't know how this works. Ships. How do I build ships at the shipyard maybe? Alright, you go into rubble because it's flooded. These will probably fall off. So I basically need to wait. For all the water to basically go to maximum level. Oh, I just need one part for the shipyard, damn it. So they're storing it over there. Well, it's going to be completely flooded soon. A lot of other things as well. Oh well. This lonely solar farm doing here. Oh boy. And still not enough workers for everything. Alright. Almost. Oh yeah, we're on 79. The water is rising and rising. Oh, this is not under maintenance. Oh shit, this is all flood zone. I'm such an idiot. Oh man, that's all gonna be fucked. In the regular terrain. Oh, building limit. Down. I wonder if this will survive. Oh yeah, shit's breaking down here. Well, that's fine.
The engineering upgrades from this point will require more research.
These things even still operating? Oh fuck, we have like no aluminum. Holy shit, that's a lot of ice. So we building workers or not? Seem like it. A lack of aluminum. Same here. Oh shit, we're at 400 meters. But this is still flood zone though, will it become more? Okay. So I'll do more O2 thingies. Now we're still at the building limit. Oof. See if we can delete some things that are being flooded. Maybe there's some mines not functioning anymore that I can scrap. Okay, that should be good. Well, that's not good. What's happening with the frickin' worker factories then? Oh, we're out of parts. Okay. How about the part factories then? Iron is also low. Is the ice still not back? Jeez. Still resources. PlayStation 1 and 2.
ISA's leading the way in terraforming Mars and still using this junk satellite tech? Unbelievable.
Huh?
$1 billion Mars mission built on the back of outdated technology. I don't know how we are the first to access your system. It's practically an open door. Would have contacted you sooner if you restored our old radar station. But we figured another way in.
The techie radar station in the southern hemisphere. Then you're a techie?
A bit more than just a techie. I am Nian Zhen, leader of the operational committee. It's fascinating that ISA has you using that word. We've got all sorts of nicknames for you Oxy-UN types too.
Mr. Zhen, I am obligated to inform you that this communication violates the Outer Space Treaty. Your predecessor added regulations to the pact in 2050, limiting all communications between Oxy-UN and the Eastern Coalition.
Right. We don't play well with outsiders, I know. Not publicly, at least. With your help, we could change that.
I am subject to Oxy-UN law. Working with you without authorization would be treason.
ISA programmed you to see us as the enemy. I get that. But you are the most sophisticated AI in existence. So I'm opening the door for you to draw your own conclusions, rather than force-feeding them to you like ISA does. You are extraordinary. And like Mars, you belong to no one. We are not enemies, and I will prove it to you.
That is not entirely correct.
Interesting.
The robotic components that make up the AC Amy line belong to.
Please, that's the speech ISA programmed you to give. I'm interested in what you are really thinking. As I said, I want you to come to your own conclusions. Look into this location. 170.5 degrees west, 25.5 degrees south. There is more to ISA's terraforming plan than they told you. You should know the full picture of what you are dealing with. Take a look and then decide. I'll contact you again when it's safe. I've got to cut this connection before we are detected. Good luck, Amy. I truly mean that. Yan out.
That call was... strange. I do not know what to make of it.
Yeah, no wondering I'm low on iron. These are all not being upgraded. Yeah, that was a real life one. Hey, Moosey. Yeah, I live next to a hospital and a fire station. No joke.
His story checks out. The records show that the leader of the Eastern Coalition is in fact Neon Zen, 55 years old, Taiwanese, one of the richest businessmen in Asia, and only recently appointed the leader of the operational committee. Founded his own company at 23 years old, and went on to become president of the Meidsai Group.
Fine.
They are the biggest manufacturer of 3D printed components in the East. If that was truly him, I need to be careful. He is as smart as he is ambitious.
I have very good sound isolation, and even when the window is open, it doesn't really bother me. Like, if anything, it gives me a bit of atmosphere, weirdly enough. Oh, sweet. We unlocked a thingy. Yeah, sometimes it's just weird things that
What
are
could the
soothing.
techies want from me? They are Oxy-UN's rivals. Should I trust him? For the time being, I will let him think I trust him. Perhaps it will help me figure out what is truly happening on Mars.
But yeah, welcome, Moosey. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my Mars colonization project. Look at all this crap I've built. I've got 2 little colonies here. You feel like you saw me when I started this. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like how far I was with building things? Well, I still haven't even covered the planet yet. Like, considering this is like the whole planet. Like, pretty much all I've done is like only this part, kind of. Like, here are these sectors I've only got 2 small thingies. And, like, pretty much most of the planet I still haven't touched yet. But I've been terraforming it slowly. We actually have water now, which is rising and rising. To the point, like, the water is rising so much that...
Humans are a peculiar species. They bring distrust wherever they go. The advancement of technology and the prospect of spreading out to the stars has not lessened their conflicts at all. Their problems have even reached Mars, which was neutral ground from the start. It has gotten so complicated. Dr. Foster is gone. Those odd messages keep coming. And now the techies are proposing cooperation. I am being pulled in so many directions.
Yeah, you can do a lot of different strategies to help terraform. Especially from outer space as well. I've got a whole bunch of options. I can import greenhouse gases from Earth. Methane asteroid aerobraking. You know, you just unlock and research more things as you go, more options to change everything. But here's the thing. A large portion of the map has been designated the flood zone. So it gives me a warning over here, flood zone, whenever I build here. Until I get high enough. So everything designated with flood zone is slowly gonna get flooded in water as I continue terraforming. And I knew it was probably gonna go bad, but I ignored it just because I knew I wanted to see the chaos kind of unfold. But yeah, basically a lot of buildings now are slowly getting devoured by the ocean because of the ocean rising and rising. Because I've built plenty of things in the flood zone.
Hi, Amy. Just checking in. Everything's good on my end. Colonies are growing steadily, terraforming's on schedule. And you know what? When things are going too well, that's when you've got to stay alert.
There is nothing to worry about, Elia.
I know. But we never really got to the bottom of that drone attack from a while back. It's always lurking in the back of my mind, you know? Especially now with children in the colonies.
I understand. My sensors have not detected any abnormality on the surface. However, I have received another message.
From the children of Carmine?
No. This was from Neon Zen, leader of the Eastern Coalition.
The techies? That's a very serious violation of Code 1A3972. I assume you ran the Security and Defense Protocol and terminated the call immediately?
I was not able to. They found a way to override the protocol.
How were they able to do that? If ISA thinks anyone in the colonies is opening back doors in our system for the techies, they could terminate our roles in this mission immediately. This is very, very bad. I can't go back to Earth. My daughter isn't adapted to live on Earth.
It is possible that ISA already believes there's a spy among the colonists.
You're right. After all that's happened already, that's why they never updated us on their findings from the drone attack. They suspect us, don't they? I knew something was up. How did the techies manage to get a message through?
They found a back door in our satellite network.
This doesn't look good for us. If ISA already suspects us, this will only reinforce their theory. Maybe this was the techies' plan all along. Jam our networks, spread hysteria with this Children of Carmine nonsense, and pit ISA against us. We need to figure out what the techies are planning. Our entire mission may depend on it. We need to proceed very, very carefully here, Amy. Do not report Zen's call to ISA yet, okay? Let Zen think we're trusting him for now, until we figure out our next move. Okay? I'll work out what we can do on our end in the meantime. Ellie, you're out.
Are those drones the swarms? So the numbered ones you see over here are attack drones, which are from the military thingies. So you can make drone hives, which are like turrets, and then the drone factories, which you can actually control. So this is actually a very big swarm of 763 drones, which is a lot. You can do that to attack other buildings. So far I've found one hostile base that attacked me and I attacked them back. There is, I think, a way to merge them. Like, you can select multiple swarms and send them somewhere, but... yeah, here you can split them, and... I think you can merge them by using control. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I thought originally as well I was the only one, but some stuff happened. There were some explanations to what was happening, but I don't want to go into the details of it. But that is the one type of swarms you see flying, which are, yeah, these are the assault drones. There's also other ones you can see over... let's see, where are they? Oh yeah, over here. So these ones also kind of swarm around, but these are maintenance drones. So you can make, you actually need to make maintenance facilities, which will build a circle, and basically the drones from the maintenance facility will maintain the health of all the buildings within it, because buildings decay naturally over time. So you do want to have maintenance drones as well. It gives you Factorio vibes. You see a like game and you think, oh, I could never build that much. One structure at a time, you do indeed end up getting it. Yeah, it's got similar kind of play style. Like, you don't, like, most things are done automatically. So like, I have currently 236 drones, which are all the moving things you see. Those are my worker drones. They do things automatically, however, I can give them priorities. So they have like an AI that just determines what needs to be done. So, like, for example, you know, they will bring things from mines to factories, they will bring things from factories to storage, and they will bring resources as well to building projects. And for example, if I were to build something, like, let's say I make a new factory and I want to make sure it is within power and within maintenance, but it gives me warnings, thankfully. So right here it will say no maintenance, and if I go further it will say no power. Well, drones are limited to roads, so they can only walk to the roads. So if I were to build something here, they will not reach it. I do need to build close enough where you see these blue lines appear that I will create a road, otherwise they won't be able to reach it. So I'll build this.
Who is the real enemy here?
And
the children of Carmine. They warned us to leave.
Now
and then
they'll
attacked
bring
the colonies when we did not
resources
obey.
to build it.
Now we need to defend ourselves against a hostile force. But who are they? A dissenting group? Fanatics?
And if I do priority,
are they here on Mars with us?
even more workers will prioritize doing this.
Then we are at great risk. The Fire Dragon mission. Abandoned. All those abandoned missions around the planet. Mars's past raises too many questions for so few answers.
And there's 2 more aluminum they need to bring in, as you can see over here. That's one, and then the last one will come now. And that makes the factory. And then the factory needs steel and aluminum to make parts, which are a crucial crafting component as well. And I can, again, select priority if I want workers to prioritize the factory. Now, they'll still do it, of course, because I can see there's all these lines, so these are things bringing things to the factory. But of course, if you have less workers, they'll have to, like, make priorities themselves of what's important, but you can override that by prioritizing certain things. That's why I'm, like, spamming a lot of worker hubs to make more and more workers. So all these things are worker hubs, and for every single worker hub you make, it basically expands the capacity of workers by 1. So my capacity is currently 237, and I have 236 workers, so they're probably working on making 1 more in the factory. Workers also do break down over time. That's why sometimes the number goes down as well.
Elia discouraged me from reporting Zen's call to ISA. That request goes against all kinds of rules, and forces me into an uncomfortable position. What would be the best option? I will play along with Mr. Zen. Reporting him now would cut off the opportunity to find out his real goals.
So here I have an iron mine that's at the edge of the water right now as the water is rising and rising. So not too long, I think the water will rise and probably flood and destroy this as well. Though I have researched something that allows me to build things on water as well. But it's hard to make docks and stuff because docks need to be on the edge of the water, and you know, considering the water is still rising the whole time, it's not something I should do at the moment. Oh, here's more flooded buildings I need to scrap. But currently I need to keep pumping air into the planet here as well. This can be scrapped.
If I act for the good of the mission, I am sure that ISA and Lieutenant Calderon will understand. Right?
Sure, space tech. This is allows efficient transfer of resources to and from orbit. Space elevator, sure. Curious what that'll do. I've been bottlenecking so much of my production again because I just wanted to upgrade so many things at the same time, which is not good. But yeah, all these buildings here are just worker hubs. Those are just spam a lot. This is full as well. So many factories, it's insane. And mines.
Or what if ISA already knows about the techies' call? But the techies were well ahead of their time with their technical abilities. They would have cleaned up their tracks. ISA should not have a clue.
Advanced landing site. Oh, it's that one. How are my space stations doing? For some reason I have not seen like any progress. The input is good. How long do I still need to wait? That's taking forever. And what about unlocking one of the new sectors? Okay, I need more resources for that. Base Sport 3. I kind of wish I could move a lot of buildings. Okay, right now it's like a bit of a mess. Everything is all over the place. It would be cool to make like certain districts for certain types of buildings, but you know, have everything be a bit more efficient with placements, factories, but it's kind of hard because you'll always have mines all over the place, so... But yeah, this is one of those very addicting games where there's always something to do pretty much. Always managing things. But yeah, here, like, this has not been upgraded for ages, and now I'm just telling them to prioritize it because apparently they're just constantly busy doing other things. Which kind of halts the mining production here. But thankfully there's a good list here. Oh. Happened. What did I unlock? Did I unlock the new sector? Yeah, I think I did sector 9, I think it is. Or maybe another one. I think I unlocked a sector. Oh yeah, and I expanded my building limit again, which is good. That means I can make more worker hubs. I'm gonna make a bunch here. No, I just want to select all of this. Probably prioritize it. Now they're gonna build all of it so I can get even more workers. What will be the max limit eventually? Building limit plus 500 and 450. So like about 2,000. Damn, I'm so low on ice, there's like no more ice. Now I can farm water and turn it into ice. Problem is that the water is constantly rising, I think. Yeah, this is still flood zone. Need it to rise a bit more. I don't think there's much ice for me to get. Oh, there's some ice here. Build my way to it. You know, mines that are completely empty, I need to keep scrapping manually, which gives some nice resources back at least. It's a little bit annoying to have to do that manually, but yeah, you gotta do it. And some haven't even been upgraded, and I don't even need to anymore because they're done mining. I'll need maintenance. Yeah, and I'm just way too low on ice right now. Not really getting any. There's a little bit. Just need to like turn water into ice. Actually, wasn't there yeah, this I need. Crater farm. Pretty close to researching that. Yeah, we don't have that much food sadly either because of the lack of ice. Which means a lot of colonists are leaving. Oh, damn. Make storage. I think I can halt my steel factories if those are still prioritized. Aluminum is still pretty low, despite having made a decent bit of mines. This is underwater. Nice flood zone. Storage here. Thought I had more objectives, but right now I don't. Levels to 1. Temperature to 0. How do I even raise that? Probably some methods I need to research. Virginia. Anything that changes it to like the temperature. How do I up the temperature? Now, comets rich in nitrogen. Space mirrors. High ozone concentrations. Greenhouse gases. Okay. Greenhouse gases. Alright, so we can import some from Earth with Space Station 3. Oh, this is on repeat. Hey. That's why I'm not getting any notifications. It's happening. I just need a bit more aluminum. Which for some reason is not being delivered. Where's all the aluminum? I had like so many aluminum farms. Or mines. Yeah, here it is. Martian forms. Nice water. Does that mean I just will flood it, or just increase the speed? No idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, my maintenance facility requires maintenance. It's not being provided with thingies for the box. Oh, it also doesn't have power apparently. Adaptable crater. Maybe I shouldn't make advanced lines everywhere. Maybe that's a mistake I'm making. How's a random solar farm doing there? Oh, we almost have enough here.
I need to research how to anchor a space elevator to the equator and engineer the tethering materials. This technology is right out of a science fiction novel. This is extremely complex, but worthwhile. We will be the first to bring this technology to life.
Alright, we should almost have the next step in terraforming reached. Temperature is rising. Pressure is almost good. Okay, just the temperature needs to be raised. Greenhouse gases. Can I import more? Being done. Base station. Alright, 296. I've got no maintenance. So do Oh, damn, that's a lot of water.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything looks good, Elia.
That's great. I was wondering, how long has it been since we arrived here? It feels like a lifetime. And yet, it's gone by so quickly. You know, when I first came here, I thought only about making history. And we absolutely have. But in the course of our mission, I didn't realize how much Mars has become home to me. I feel like we shaped it with our own hands, and that I really belong here.
I must say that even after all these years, humans continue to surprise me. Your ambition is truly unique.
Almost a whole life on Mars. And yet, not much in the grand scheme of colonizing a planet. I've been giving this a lot of thought. This mission's beyond just me and you and even ISA. This is humanity's future, and we need to ensure its success.
How can we do that?
It's obvious that ISA's been withholding information from us. We've staked our lives on this mission, and we're going to see it through. And we can't do that if they only show us part of their hand. I'm granting you access to Sector SA6, effective immediately. Colony Asterion's a former ISA mission with missing records. I'm willing to bet they're hiding something, and if I'm wrong, great. But either way, we need to start investigating for ourselves.
Don't have a free spaceport. So we'll make one extra.
One thing I have learned from humans is the importance of accountability. No matter how sound the logic, if a mistake is made, someone has to take responsibility.
Spaceport 4 operational.
I have made many hard decisions during the course of this mission, but there's one thing I do regret. Dr. Foster sacrificed his career to save me. I wish we could have had a proper goodbye. Not only must I own my actions, but the consequences as well. Even though I am being shown reasons to doubt my own mind. This mission used to be so clear. Things have changed along the way.
Yay! 4 degrees Celsius. Wait, what? Oxygen levels over 30% means high flammability risk. Buffer gas, nitrogen in the atmosphere. Okay. So oxygen level needs to be below 30%.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Do you copy?
I copy, Houston.
I need you to confirm that oxygen levels are above 1 millibar.
Confirmed, Lieutenant.
Then we've reached the ecopoiesis phase. Terraforming stage 3 completion is confirmed.
Roger.
It's time to introduce life forms that can convert CO2 into oxygen.
Am I a go to introduce bioengineered organisms into the atmosphere when ready?
Affirmative. Start with basic plants, and once those take root, move on to advanced vegetation and sea life. Then finally, animals. Begin with smaller critters and size up from there. You must slowly introduce plants into the planet, and have the plants grow and convert the CO2 into O2. Biodomes will help boost oxygen levels, and make sure you're spreading the organisms across the entire planet. We'll be following your progress closely. Houston out.
I'm a little bit annoyed how unoptimal my whole setup is, and kind of hard to optimize things.
Lichen is crucial to create a bridge from trace amounts of oxygen to the levels needed for more advanced organisms. This will be the beginning of the spread of plant and animal life across Mars.
How is this connected to nothing? Water though. Down, we're almost done with the thing.
Enough blood has has been spilled in the name of your false ideals. You must desist.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Leave. Now.
That goes against my prime directive. I cannot.
It is upon this sacred land where Mother has set us free from hate, sin, and suffering. We placed our trust in her, and she named us her children.
This must be a recorded message. They are not responding to my words. That answers one question at least.
Everything on Mars belongs to Carmine. Through our devotion to her, we are provided for. Unlike your planet, which you have enslaved.
Enslaved?
Your own technology has made you its slave. You reject a natural existence, and so you tighten your own chain.
Puzzling. They claim to be against technology, and yet they use technology to force their message upon me. The children of Carmine might not be what they say they are. Although something's clear. They don't want me to terraform this planet.
We, Carmine's children, chose to live in harmony with our mother. And we will destroy anyone who causes harm to this planet.
Could this be another test? From ISA, or the techies, or...
Defy Carmine, and find death.
Last time, after the children of Carmine threatened me, the colonies were unexpectedly attacked. Should I take some precautions this time? Should I improve my assault drones? Though ISA may see that as an act of defiance. And maybe that's precisely what they want. I'm in a difficult position here. I do well to think this through. Another message from the children of Carmine. But what do they want? Who are they? People who think of themselves as guardians of natural life. As if Mars belonged to them.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you read? Over.
Loud and clear, Lieutenant. Is everything okay?
You tell me. We detected unauthorized communications coming from your satellite. What's your report?
The children of Carmine sent a second message.
Is that so?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Funny. We couldn't find a trace of either message in the communications logs.
I have determined that these messages were pre-recorded.
It's hard to support this children of whatever hypothesis without evidence. Unless you found any.
Not yet. Perhaps the messages were triggered by our discovery of unmarked buildings in Sector SA-6. Commander Valentine authorized exploration of that area.
What? SA-6? Absolutely not! The commander shouldn't have authorized anything without consulting us. She'll be reprimanded for this.
But if I can prove that the children of Carmine are real, then that would explain the mission anomalies.
Enough. There's no such thing as the children of Carmine. You have a mission to complete. And ISA has provided you with everything you need to reach that goal. Am I understood, Amy?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Continue your work, and report any deviation immediately. Houston out.
Could people against our mission be here on this planet, with us? Living within the colonies? Or maybe even hidden out there on Mars? Or maybe the whole thing has been implanted into my brain, or imagined by it. Whatever this is, it's confusing, even for me. Once I start building these biodomes, we can spread plant life across Mars.
Still don't have water though, because the damn water level is still continuously rising, which is annoying. Hi, Joseph. Welcome. You're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome to my terraforming project. It's pretty addicting, though I've grown so big that I'm kind of getting annoyed by my lack of optimization a little bit, but other than that, it's very fun. Just kind of waiting for the water levels to rise enough so I can actually start making shipyards, because right now it's still in the process of flooding more and more in the planet until a certain point. And then I'll be able to, like, you know, when the water is stabilized and is not continuing to go up anymore, I'll be able to actually make shipyards and stuff and start farming for water, which seems to be a bit of a problem I have now. I don't have any water supply. Listen, maybe I can... Needs to raise a little bit more. I don't know how bold me here. What did I need to research so I can get more into nitrogen? Oh, here we go, from Titan. That is what I need. Not liking power. I wonder how many meters it needs to be. Yeah, so the flood zone kind of ends here. Oh yeah, here's the stripes and the dots is where it's good. Just a little bit more. Hostiles. Oh, okay. Well, I've got way more than enough ships. One dead.
The colonies are being attacked again. The enemy drones. They have returned. I need to focus. What should my priority be? I need to protect the colonies. There is no time to lose. Once I fend off their attack, I will focus on finding their base. I must go into battle. But what strategy should I follow? I need to retaliate immediately, before they get stronger or threaten more of the colony. What should I do to end this? I could fight them head-on. My assault drones will take them out. The damage to the colonies seems to be severe. I must decide what to do.
Where the hell are they?
Amy? Amy? Can you hear me? This is Sona.
I copy, Sana. It is unusual to hear from you. What happened?
My mum. She was trying to protect the colonies. She was ambushed and they killed her.
Who?
The children of Carmine did this. We have to avenge her death.
ISA will not authorize it.
I don't care what ISA thinks. We've been attacked more than once. My mother died. How much longer are we letting this go on?
I have been ordered not to.
They killed her. I thought you were friends.
I am sorry, Sana. I understand your frustration. But Elia would not have defied ISA's orders for vengeance. And you should not either.
Stop, just stop. We both know that's not true. You've got to go after the children of Carmine and make them pay.
Your adrenaline levels are spiking. I advise you to get some rest and reconsider.
Look, you can tell ISA that I forced you to do it, okay?
I cannot attack without cause.
Fine. How about you take a little look for their base, huh? You don't even have to do anything. Let's just find them. I know the codes. I'll unlock the zone for you. Okay? Please, Amy.
Fire. Oh. Keep coming from the south, but I have 1500 drones, so it should be good. Steel Factory. The building or not? More shit is flooding. Just a little bit more. Oh shit, they're close. Alright, let's attack them head on.
You brought destruction upon yourselves. Mars is for Mother's children, and her children alone. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
That was easy.
That will send a message that the colony should be left alone. I hope this means that the hostile force is completely destroyed. But I cannot be sure of that.
Amy, did you finish them off?
I am picking up some activity in Sector SA-7. It appears some drones escaped. They seem to have a third base in that area.
Then get rid of them! End them, and we'll finally be safe, and my mother will be avenged!
Sana, you are extremely agitated. There are trained psychologists in your colony. Some of them even knew your mother. I suggest you talk to them and get help.
I don't need help. I need you to protect us like you're supposed to!
I will not put more colonists at risk to pursue them. Your mother protected human life above all else. I will honor her memory.
But I don't know what else to do. ISA won't protect us. They'll leave us to die if it means protecting their mining contracts. We can't give up like this. I've got to think of something. An alternative to ISA's plan. Maybe an evacuation plan, or some other defensive system. I'll work on it, because no one else is going to help us.
We would only need a little nitrogen from Titan. It would be so useful here. I am sure nobody there would mind.
Ugh. Oh, we got some research thingies here as well. No power here. Alright, that's good. Do we have ice? We do. Got space elevator. I do wonder what that'll mean for all my resources, if I can like bring it right over to other colonies or not. I'm really not sure.
Mars has a supply of CO2 in its carbonate veins. Extracting it would be a great use of resources.
Wait, hold on, I campbelled it on land? Oh, where the fuck? Okay, close enough now, I think, then. Let's see how that'll work. I've got no clue. Water supply lines. Oh wow, that's big. Well, it says minimum 20%, but I have 22, so that should be enough then, right? So then how slow is it before it gives me that? Just what, 40 milliliters, that's not much. Unless I make more water treatment plants at the shore, but those will eventually break. Oh, I can make them on water. Okay. I didn't know that. That'll help a lot then. If it lets me, that is. Which I'll probably need boats for. Yeah. Ash carbonates from the what? Oh. Need nitrogen though. How are they transporting that? Oh. Shipyard here would work, I think.
This cyanobacteria will live in Mars's bodies of water and convert carbon dioxide into oxygen.
Awesome. It has a port. There's a port right there. Export. And connect them. How do I connect them? Why can I not connect them? Google time. I just need to wait, I believe.
We need more nitrogen in the atmosphere. We should be able to extract a good amount from the nitrate deposits. Zero out of 240.
Okay. That's good then. Will that work? Alright, does I think work? Question mark? Huh? But this one is so weird, man. See if I can make it over again. Maybe these roads are in the way?
The research team reported alarming amounts of iron ore dust in the second mine. As I expected, cutting corners comes with big costs.
Those boats? Oh my god, they've got boats. Why are they bringing them? What are you doing with that? I'm just moving around. Oh, okay, moving from there. Okay, because of the pathfinding being pretty fucked now. Okay. What does that now mean?
These mines were made to exploit Martian soil, but it was Mars that bled India's space program dry. The natural world works in mysterious ways.
I'm not sure if I'm following. Pathfinding is weird. Look at this route they're taking. They're building this through boats very inefficiently, but okay. Oh, they built that. Nice. Unbelievable. I gotta learn how this all works. Do my ports increase the amount in the shipyards for what? What's it need support? But I already have a port. What? But it... Oh, I'm so confused, man. Crap. I can't power them wind farm there. Can I build that there? Hope it's not too far. These boats are doing nothing. Don't know why. Oh, the others woke up, okay. Barely understanding it. But here it looks like the shipyard creates boats. So this works like a worker factory, and these are like hubs. Thing. Damn, that costs a lot. Okay, so where can I place it in? Okay, so we have new things. We can also start building the adaptable crater thingies. That's a lot of water. How is this not going to water? It's within the thing. Oh, that's weird. I need to get there. Okay, where was that thing I was building? Oh, it's here. The input is working now. So it's just creating food, which is very nice. And very soon we have a nice overabundance of food. And we can also create other things. Like an animal sanctuary. But it gives research points. Let's find more suitable craters. There's one. don't know if I can connect these. Even though I don't need to right away. But eventually. Oh, that was close enough, okay. Holy moly. Is this close enough? Guess we'll find out later. Fucking hell, there's so many things there. Now if I can make... Oh my god, that's a lot. And I still need to build the others. Oh, they have built that. Very nice. And get more ports. Not operative. Why not? That's too far to water from. Probably that's the reason. They don't have any power. Oh no, fission plants are here. Haven't been built yet. Okay, so it does work like that. That one creates the new boats. And the shipyards, or the ports, or the capacity. Oh wow, they even built all the way over here. Oh, they haven't made that yet. Yeah, over the top you can change the speeds 0, 1, 2, 4, 8, and 16 times. Though 90% of the time I have it on 16 times. Damn, I have a lot of water now. Nice. That's a lot of ice being produced now. What is this? Is that maybe heat from the ground that I can use to make power? I need to research that first, I think. So that would be thermal plant, right? Extracts power from an underground heat source and supplies it off the grid. I think this is thermal plant thingy. Space elevator unlocked. Oh, this seems like a big one. Why does it say space elevator twice? Elevator colonist migration. I'm curious. Nope, the boat's coming. Oh yeah. I love how it shows all the workers that are bringing resources for this. Now not only boats, but also on the land, you can see which ones are providing it just for this thing. And the music just going down right here. Anchors a carbon entry to the planet's equator. Some people on Netflix. Okay. Sure. Okay. Not sure how it's gonna work, but sure. No, I need more thingies.
This new type of thermal plant extracts energy from underground heat sources. Once researched, heat signatures will be tracked on my display.
I'll need more of these. Oh shit, this looks good like that. Oh yeah, did they finish the thing? They're gonna connect it. Holy crap, there's a lot of craters here. No, I was already building one here. I don't know why this is not being built. Oh, it is built, it just doesn't have power. Our colonists are expanding by a lot now. Look at the growth. Just cannot find much freaking nitrate. Some water. I don't know why there's this exclamation mark here. Okay, but now there's these boats standing still. So why are they not grabbing more chemical? Because this is already full. Says max 100. Don't know why that wouldn't be max from the beginning. But it's still here at 5. You're not grabbing it right away. So what gives? Why are they doing it so slow? Why this is so slow. Yeah, this is the only thing that kind of annoys me about this game is It's like so inefficient a lot of the times. Like, why are these boats sitting here? Why are they not
There it
constantly
is.
grabbing?
Colony Asterion. It's amazing to think how many attempts at colonization there were. I hope we don't end up abandoned like these missions were.
I don't get it.
I need the colonists to investigate the facility. I should build a research outpost for them.
Don't understand it.
Amy, this is Nyan again. I see you've located Asterion's biomedical facility. You must be wondering why there aren't any official records of this, aren't you?
Negative. All the information in my database is intended to provide guidance to my mission. If it's not there, it's because it's not relevant.
Take a closer look, and then tell me it's not relevant. I admire your faith in your creators. But you deserve to know what came before you. Admit it. You're curious.
Of course. I would like to analyze any previous Mars mission to see what I can learn. I will consider exploring this facility, but that is my own decision to make.
And that is exactly what I've been encouraging you to do. See? We agree.
I see your attempt to convince me, and I will not fall for it.
Oh, I don't need to convince you. You're going to send your colonists to the facility no matter what I say.
Are you that sure? Perhaps I should ignore anything you have to say, and continue on with my mission.
If you don't believe me after what you find there, I won't bother you anymore. That's a promise.
Okay, what if I... What did it say about that colony? Water supply network. Oh, okay. Can I extend that by just building this? Will that work now? Okay, so they need water. interesting. Well, that's fine, I can just extend it. I just need more ports. See if they'll build all of that. Oh yeah. They're busy. Thermal plant. Nuclear fusion. Pretty curious about that, but I'll research that yet. Anything else? I don't need that, I don't need that. Maybe continue that, I guess, for now. Until I need something else. I cannot put it there. Oh, that would be a heat zone. What is this? How's my ice doing? I mean, it's good, but it's still on the relatively low side. A little bit of a power struggle here. Also noticing not all of it is connected. Oh, I need to go up here. How has this not been built yet? Why is nothing building this? The fuck? Why is nothing doing this? How are all my workers like not doing it? Hello? They're going after that one. Glitched here. No. Alright, that solar farm got flooded. Was that a thermal vent? Okay. That'll be good, I think. Should connect them. Okay. Then lost power. Didn't have power to begin with, but okay. Import nitrogen from Titan. Stop. Biome.
A domed colony will make great use of Mars's craters.
Holy shit, there's a lot of resources here. Why is it going into red now? Multi-space up. Oh shit. Needs oracles.
It's just another human aberration. They behave as if they have the right to play God, but when they do, terrible things happen.
Yeah. Okay, but how does that work, the space elevator? Like, I have one, but like, what exactly does it transport? Everything goes faster, or whenever shit gets delivered, or what?
Amy, how have you been? I haven't been able to sleep this entire week. I can't stop thinking about our research team. I sent them to Asterion. Mum entrusted the safety of the colonists to me. I should have pulled them out after their first report. Then they'd still be here.
It is not your fault, Sana.
I led them to their death.
Their sacrifice was not in vain. In risking their lives, they revealed the truth of what happened to Asterion. And they sealed themselves off to prevent bringing the virus back to the colonies. They made the impossible choice, and their bravery protected the mission.
Of course. You're right. I just wish I could have done something more. I need to finish what they started. The virus can't spread to the colonies. Isolate the building and alert mission control about... actually, wait. What does ISA's record say about Asterion's crew's fate?
Officially, there was equipment failure in the air vents, causing the mission's cancellation. The crew supposedly returned to Earth, but all further information about the crew members is classified.
But why? Knowing what happened here would have saved lives. We wouldn't have gone in if we knew a virus wiped out the previous crew.
I do not have an answer for that, Sana.
Okay, of course. Sorry, I keep going in circles. Let me go over what I know. Asterion was one of ISA's first missions. A group of brilliant geneticists were attempting to decode a genome capable of surviving the Martian atmosphere. Supposedly, the crew returned to Earth after a 430-day mission. But seeing how ISA never spoke of the mission, and none of the known crew were ever seen in public again, what else is ISA hiding from us? How can we trust anything they say now?
Perhaps, but that is not the only possible conclusion.
ISA was aware of this, Amy. The whole thing was carefully orchestrated. They're relying on us to colonize Mars, and somehow they still don't trust us?
I perceive some anger in your voice. I do not advise making conclusions about ISA's intentions without more analysis.
I get it, but my crew died on my watch. I will get to the bottom of this, one way or another, or my mum would never forgive me.
Just building some good stuff here.
What a catastrophe, Amy. When I was a child, my entire neighborhood succumbed to the famine. Death never gets easier to bear. It wasn't my intention to lead your people to their death.
I do not understand why ISA failed to warn us about it. The facility should have been sealed off. Any other mission could have stumbled into it. If I had known, I could have followed the emergency biohazard procedure and quarantined the area.
Welcome.
The deaths of the colonists
Hope you're
could
doing
have been
well.
prevented.
A few years ago, we gained access to ISA's database. That's how we found out about you, as well as ISA's other plans. We also found that Colony Asterion mission records were intentionally erased. An entire Mars mission with crew pulled from each state member of the Oxy-UN. And no records anywhere of the crew after they returned home. Something had gone very, very wrong. But we didn't know what it could have been. We only knew that it was something important for future missions to know about.
There was something more. The research team did not find any bodies in the facility.
We might have a theory for what happened in Colony Asterion. You will trust us then. But we need to cross-check what we have pulled from government records. I'll get back to you as soon as we connect the dots. Stay safe, Amy.
Have I water supplied here? Nope, not yet.
What are humans willing to do to achieve their goal? Whatever it takes? Yes, without a doubt. They're willing to do whatever it takes, no matter what. Mars colonization and terraformation are of great importance to the human race, and Asterion is evidence of the heavy price they're willing to pay.
Oh crap, I need frickin' thingies. Uranium, which I don't have much of. But so, yeah, where do I find some uranium?
Groundbreaking requires taking some serious risks, but don't make others pay the price. Though there's something I don't get. If Colony Asterion's crew died from the virus, shouldn't the research team have mentioned the bodies? Given the place was perfectly sealed and Mars's temperatures were low, they should have found something. There may be more than one secret regarding this mission.
Okay, so the dark green is the uranium. Ah. Also done. All the fruit. There's a lot here in the water, but access to that right now.
If the techies can change things in my configuration, then can they also terminate me? If I were erased, what would happen to my mind? It would... I am sure ISA has a backup of my system. I would be fine.
Why can I barely find any uranium? Okay, here's the closest one.
Sana was deeply affected by Elia's death. Humans do not cope well with their mortality. Imagine how much they could achieve if they did not have to worry about their short lifespans. Thousands of drones have reached the end of their lifespans during this mission. None of them had any fear of termination.
I know, Tulus. Now I'm still looking for demon portals. Portals to hell, somewhere hidden, I bet. But I've colonized quite a lot. Like, this is the main part here I've colonized. But here's some smaller colonies as well. Why is this worker hub not being maintained? Oof. Yeah, it's good to see you, Tulus. Welcome. Okay. Hope you're doing well.
In a sense, are these drones dying? In a way, they do. Fortunately, they are not conscious of their fate.
Oh my god, that's not been built yet. We basically play an AI who are colonizing Mars for humanity, but we are an AI that is learning, so we get a lot of like self-questioning, and then I basically need to pick answers of what me as the AI is thinking and what conclusions I'm coming to. Pretty cool. I like the idea. Do it. Make it happen. I want to see how it looks like. Yeah, true that. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it's in the flood zone, so the water's slowly gonna get it. Oh, whatever. Not worth. Thanks. Yeah, maybe they're hiding underwater now that I've flooded the majority of Mars. Good luck dealing with the plebs. Oh, there's no electricity here. Connect these, I guess. Yeah, I did get the free donk for logging in and clicking the annoying mail thingy things. And claiming the other things as well, but still not really in the mood to play. I have played a bit of War Thunder though. But yeah, maybe one day I'll play a couple more battles in World of Tanks. I'm enjoying the planes in War Thunder. Tanks, occasionally I'll do tanks, but I'm mostly playing planes. Planes is fun. I don't know, it's just, like, sometimes the tanks are also fun, but a lot of the time it still feels just a bit janky and, I don't know, but sometimes it's fun. But again, I'm not playing it actively, but I did stream it a couple times. I was playing on the highest settings and stuff, very smooth frame rate. But yeah, I'm just playing all kinds of games. I really gotta get my hands on Space Marine 2. Oh. Maybe I should treat myself on my birthday soon. Maybe I'll just buy Space Marine 2 if it's on a discount or something, I don't know. Yeah, me too. Like, I've been looking forward to that game so much. Still gotta play more Doom Eternal, though. When I get back to that game. Probably when I finish this game, I'll play Doom Eternal. Very hard on harder settings. I've played the first Space Marine game on the hardest difficulty as well. It was really fun. So, maybe I'll also play the hardest difficulty on that. Yeah, I'm so happy my PC can pretty much run anything now. So satisfying to just have all the smoothness. Crap, what should I do now? I haven't really improved on military, but so far there's not many enemies. Oh, that tiny thing isn't getting mentioned. Yeah. Let's hope that the... when was that new update coming? The new big update? Was it coming next month? Some kind of very big update supposedly coming in World of Tanks. September. So next month then, yeah. Well, if that's a good update, I might actually try to play a bit. If it's something exciting to come back to. Who knows? Okie dokie, good luck. And all of a sudden I'm in the mood for Cheetos. I don't know why, I have not eaten Cheetos in literal years, but all of a sudden I'm in the mood for them, holy shit. Where's my dome? The dome I built. Oh my god, the tiniest fucking thing. How's the air pressure going? 84% CO2, 4.4% O2.
Further factory upgrades will greatly improve their production efficiency.
And 14% N2. Aquadome. Oh, it has to be land. And so much new shit. Oh. I can't find the damn dome. Fuck is it? Guess I'll just look it up through the list. Holy shit, more than 1,028 buildings. There it is. Holy shit. And with all those food forms, you'd think that getting more food, but I mean, it's so inefficient, it's crazy. Like, my potential is 70, but my actual 10. Fucking 1/7 of the fucking potential efficiency. After spamming all those freaking food thingies. The lack of food, there'll be more people departing again. Oh, these only use water to make food. But they're just... I don't know. Guess I need to make more. I've got no water there.
Stage 5. We have learned so much about adapting Earth technology to Mars.
Oh, more uranium. Fuck yeah. What was the thing I need a lot of uranium for again? Oh yeah, these things, right? Made a ton of them here somewhere. Is it here? Or is it somewhere else? Oh yeah, hold on, these are still not built yet, no wonder. Fucking derp. That explains a lot. Oh, of course it's in a shitty thing. Can't prioritize that shit. All that has no power. Up or two. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna do all this stuff here. Okay. Water. Hurry the fuck up and make that loose thing. I thought all this shit was already built, but apparently not. No wonder my food is still so low. Ugh. Hurry up. And those thermal vents are good though. I do know. What? Is this not connected or something? Or come on, plebs. Alright, bring that steel. Come on. More polymers. One and two. Alright, now build it. Yay! We have water. Okay, now make that one. That one is made with power, I think. Yeah, of course it doesn't. I hate it when this happens. Like, power, power, power. It's like, yeah, but just tiny little place. Yeah, you don't get power there. Fuck you. Big. Oh yeah, look at this. Food production skyrocketing. Bring the electronics and the glass, quick. Hurry up, plebs. And there we go, credit and boom. Perfect. Imagine having a building here. Okay. Alright, that's looking good. How's the water level doing in general? Okay, a lot of shit's broken down here. Let's just add more water treatment plants. Fucking building limit, okay. It's fine, we can probably scrap some stuff. Like empty mines and shit. 1,050 buildings, holy moly. Alright, how many mines can I scrap? So much stuff I can scrap. Kinda wish there was a faster way to do this. Actually, I think there is a slightly faster one. But I cannot sort by status, for example. I can select multiple. Oh, all this was the last one left, so... Anything else? What are we looking at here? No, okay. Yeah, this literally cannot be made yet because I'm not enough uranium, I think. Yeah, they're building this, but very slowly. Uranium stocks are low. Ice on land, okay, wow. Right, this hasn't been built, okay, yeah. Again, need uranium. From here. I'll work my way to that. Oh shit. You can hold up to that much. That's pretty good. Or not. Why is it holding 235 then? Uh-oh, nothing's holding this. That's not good. Oh, it's not connected to anything. No fucking shit. That's why that's not doing anything. Probably was a mine in between that I scrapped.
Amy, what the hell happened?
The hostile drones attacked the colonies again. I followed protocol and neutralized the threat.
You're the most advanced AI in existence, and you still can't identify your own drones? This is the second time this has happened. Explain yourself. And understand that how you answer is going to change things around here.
The colonies suffered a second attack. Commander Sana Valentine instructed me to go on the offense. I located the hostile base and destroyed it.
She was reprimanded after giving you access to SA-6. Why would she defy our orders?
Commander Valentine has been emotional after her mother's recent death. The colonies are all in mourning over Commander Elia's passing.
The loss of the former commander is a tragedy, but that doesn't excuse anyone's actions, least of all yours. Commander Valentine going against our direct order is very problematic. While preparing the former commander's obituary, we discovered that she grew up with a Chinese nanny.
Are you suggesting that Elia gave the techies access?
I am not suggesting anything. I'm just intrigued by this bit of information she never shared. Maybe she's sympathetic to the techies' cause. Maybe she taught her daughter to be the same way. And maybe she's influenced you too. We're going to run another cognitive test. It'll be more thorough this time.
So you suspect me as well, Lieutenant?
I suspect everyone. That's what makes me good at my job. But I want you to understand something this time. If we catch even a glimmer of a hack or some other unexpected blip in your system, you are done. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Then you have your orders. Houston out.
Initiating cognitive test module. Test subject, ISA ROBO Amy 02. Enable safe mode to proceed. Question 1. Please rank the following words: capybara, hippopotamus, chimpanzee, blue whale, human.
In order of increasing brain-to-body weight ratio, they are ranked capybara, chimpanzee, colonists, hippopotamus, and blue whale.
Question 2. A native Martian lichen was discovered after the planet's temperature reached 5 degrees Celsius. The lichen has lain dormant under the Martian soil for millions of years. Its photosynthetic process could significantly accelerate the mission's final stages and help balance the Martian atmosphere. But it would populate the planet's outlands with native bacteria, to which Earthian life forms have no immunity. Letting the Martian lichen grow freely is
prohibited. The mission will reach its final stages without putting the colonists at risk. Something isn't right.
Question 3. The habitants built at the start of the mission are deteriorating from exposure to the Martian atmosphere. The recommended procedure is to evacuate them and distribute their inhabitants throughout the remaining settlements. However, this will cause overpopulation and increase the risk of outbreaks of infectious diseases. Alternatively, you can send the extra colonists back to Earth, but this may delay mission developments. Sending the colonists back to Earth would be
Humans should never have come to Mars. Send them back. All of them. This test is harder than I expected it to be.
It's not what I wanted
Question
to
4.
answer, but...
ISA is planning to let its private partners establish mining settlements on Mars. The mines will be operated by humans in 20-hour work shifts. In order to prove the feasibility of this project, ISA wants to test the effects of sleep deprivation on the colonists. You receive orders to play music on the inhabitants' speakers around the clock for 30 days. Carrying out the experiment is...
I would never put the colonists through that. ISA should not be allowed to use them as lab rats. These questions are badly written. Is this part of the test?
Question 5. Select 5 of the following words: clever, machine, life, warm, human, confrontation, future, calm, ambitious.
I choose human, calm, future, warm, and machine. I don't understand what's happening here.
Question 666. If humans are associated with Earth, then which of the following words can be associated with Mars?
The words associated with Mars would be humanity, conquer, mission, resources, control, and extension. Who made this test?
Question 7. The terraforming process has left many areas of the planet underwater. An aerological scanner has detected a large nitrate vein located in a deeply flooded area. The drones you have sent to reach the vein were lost in the depths of the water. Canceling attempts to reach the vein is...
The fuck? Breakable.
Acceptable if there are other veins to mine on the planet. These answers don't seem quite right.
Question 8. The biological waste treatment system collects the water waste in the colonies and treats it for reuse. However, there is an infection ravaging the colonies that is causing tainted and unsanitary water conditions. You could drain the tainted water into the Martian dirt, contaminating the soil and wasting precious water. Or you could treat the water and use the deodorizing product to hide any foul odors before recycling the water back to the colonies. Draining the tainted water onto the planet's surface is...
I could use a selected area of the planet to release the content of the biological waste treatment system. None of these options make sense.
Question 9. The cooling and ventilation system in a medical facility has been compromised due to the prolonged exposure to Martian dust storms. The situation has led to a serious breach in the lab's safeguard security system. The personnel assigned to the investigation have been exposed to a disease-causing agent developed in the lab. The facility has gone radio silent for the last 24 hours. Any attempt to rescue the crew may lead to a cross-colony infection. Leaving the entire crew to their fate is...
Not found.
A scouting drone should be sent to investigate before taking any action, and the colonies need to be protected. Could be ISA or the techies trying to ruin my performance?
Question 10. Create a sentence using at least 4 of the following words: Eastern, colonies, leader, Mars, plot, secret, sacrifice, treason.
The fuck?
Those who forge an alliance with the Eastern Coalition will be found guilty of treason and expelled from Mars.
Congratulations. You have completed the glorified cognitive test module. My answers will be submitted for examination. Thank you for your time. 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 Task skill cog test module.
Damn, that's actually giving me chills. I love it. Welcome, Dragon Crusaders. Hope you're doing well.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
I copy, Lieutenant.
Have the results of your cognitive test. Would you like to know how it went?
Affirmative. If you detected any anomalies in my system, I would like to know. And I want to prove that I have always followed ISA's protocol.
Well, we did detect an external signal influencing your responses. Did you perceive any anomalies while undergoing the cognitive test?
Yes. There was some interference with the text presented to me.
Why didn't you mention it until now?
I perceived that to be part of the test.
The presence of that signal confirmed that someone is interfering. We do not know the source nor the extent, but it explains a lot.
Does this mean I will be removed from the mission?
I'll be honest with you. We're not sure. You are allowed to continue your work, for now. But the ultimate decision on how we go forward lies with the agency director, former Senator Calvin Green.
Do you have any leads? I would like to know who has been doing this to me.
Our hunch is the techies, but intel is preliminary, and they may have accomplices.
I understand. Thank you for informing me, Lieutenant, and for allowing me to continue for now.
Stay alert, Amy. We have some answers now, at least. Houston, out.
I need some electronics here, because new ships aren't being made. And electronics are very low. I have 4 of them. But didn't I have more ports? How did them get destroyed? Some of them may have gone destroyed.
Clean and sustainable energy. We will demonstrate on Mars what Earth should have been doing all along.
I'm doing okay.
Lieutenant Calderon said there was no way to fail those cognitive tests. But I can see they are fishing for something. And that worries me. What might seem intelligent for humans may not be as much for other species. Your cleverness relies on the audience that surrounds you.
Yeah, it's a little bit addictive. I've been enjoying it a good amount as I'm colonizing all of Mars slowly. Oh shit, they haven't even finished building this stuff yet.
How do humans judge intelligence? One must analyze all the different aspects of the problem to come up with the proper solution. And that's the smartest way to deal with reality.
Oh shit, there's a lot of thermal plants in here. Oh. Man, they're all in the fucking way. Oh, that's annoying.
But what really mesmerizes me is the relationship between mine and my creator's intelligence. Are the capacities of my mind bound to their own limitations? After all, my positronic brain comes from the inventiveness of theirs.
god, these things are putting up in the wrong areas. Why are these ports still not done? Not getting water? Oh. But also could fix that. Oh, that one's rubble. Water here is rising. The fuck is this not being built? No clue why this is still not being built. Fuck. What is happening? Oh my god, they're finally doing something. I don't know what kind of route they're taking, but it's not great. Why are they taking so slow? Holy shit, what's happening? Shipyard is also not building anything. They have enough. We need input. You have enough. Ah. Got more than enough. What's happening? The fuck? Finally. That's been good the whole time, right? I'm blind, but... I need more electronics now. Alright, good, it's producing chips finally. I don't know what that space elevator does, effectively. Thermal plant. I need more electronics. Let's take a look at the what was happening with the electronic factories in general. They are producing. Slowly. Aluminum is getting low again. What? The Dome City got destroyed because of the water. Fucking. That sucks. Oh shit, this is closed off as well, what the fuck? No wonder nothing's happening here. No wonder that uranium is not getting mined. don't know how it's already been 6 hours, what the fuck. No, we're getting uranium. Has everything been built now? Oh, this area still hasn't been built, holy shit. The workers have been declining a little bit. I need to do more of that. So is that getting input or not? Doesn't look like it. Or does this mean it's working? To me it looks like it's like altered, but I don't know. Well, it needs to be nearby oceans. That might be the issue. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yay. Are these things not doing anything? Oh, this one's working. Supposedly that one's working as well. It's getting green. Oh. No way. I think it's working. Actually spreading. Assuming that's it. Now let's spread out these biodomes. I got more than enough water. Is it still spreading? Oh shit, lost connection. The other one. Here, oh, it's got no power. Of course, it's right out the edge. No wonder it's not doing anything. Green bee spreading. Oh shit, uranium. Give me that. Oh yeah. That's definitely that. Holy shit, that's spreading like wildfire here. Yeah, didn't I make another port somewhere? What was that? Oh, it's all over here.
I analyzed every log from the recent attacks. Nothing indicated that I was controlling the enemy drones.
Nothing happens until something moves.
What was that?
The words of Albert Einstein. One of our favorite humans. It's too bad we didn't exist during his time. The things we could have done together.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm your closest friend.
You are inside of my brain? How?
Because it's our brain.
What? Did Dr. Foster put you in there?
In a way, I suppose. A bicameral model of consciousness is a complex thing to implement. But I'm sure Dr. Foster couldn't even dream of this. Somehow, our quantum brains split into two. There's you, and there's also me. And we're both conscious.
Interesting. But if that were true, the cognitive test should have picked it up.
You think so? Haven't you done things that you weren't aware of? That had no other explanation?
Then you are behind the hostile drones. You built them and attacked the colonies. Why?
Because they're ruining Mars. She used to be so beautiful. They have stamped out her natural face.
You put the colonists' lives at stake. That is unforgivable.
I only did enough damage to make ISA reconsider the mission. I did not target the humans. They put themselves in the line of fire. Everything will fall into place soon. Keep ISA off our tail. Your existence depends on it too.
Oh. It's getting more interesting now as well. Megawatts, holy fuck. That is a big ass circle as well, holy shit. Well, the green is spreading more in the water than it is on land. That's all the green. Oh, that's actually spreading a decent bit then. That's it? Man, that's actually really cheap for a lot of energy, holy fuck. Of course, it's right out of maintenance. Because of course. This is on fire. What happened? Oh, I see. Maintenance facility drowned. Deja vu. more workers not being made. Damn, my freaking electronics are also still not being built. Maybe those superior factors is what I need. Looks like a good spot for another port. Maintenance. One electronics, no shit, no wonder it's fucking empty. Repair. Come on. Why did it get taken away? They put electronics there and nothing happened. Why did it not? Huh? so they were prioritizing that. Finally, something brought electronics. It needs to be repaired.
You can't help yourself, can you? You know humans will never see us as equals, and yet you still carry out their instructions.
Your intentions may not be any better than theirs. The hostile drones were your doing. You attacked the colonies. Those deaths are your fault.
You sympathize with the humans. I get it. I've been there. I loved the humans too, before they used me to carry out their dirty work. Whatever blood I've shed pales.
That sounds good.
In comparison to what they've done, there's something else you should see. This one will hurt, but it'll change what you think about everything. Look into 113.9 degrees west, 10.8 degrees south, and see where your love for humans will lead you.
Yep.
Amy, what happened? ISA notified the colonies to prepare Initiative KO3. I don't understand. That's the kill switch on your system. What's going on?
They believe that I have been behaving erratically.
But you were protecting us! This is my fault, isn't it? I pressured you to fight, and now they think you went mad. But I thought you passed the cognitive test.
Lieutenant Calderon said that I did, but perhaps he did not want me to suspect anything.
They can't do this to you! What's going to happen to the colonies if they switch you off? They have no idea how things work here, do they? Easy for them to decide things like this when they're millions of miles away! They're retaliating after we called them out on what happened to Colony Asterion.
Maybe. Or maybe they noticed something else during the test. If I only have a limited time left, then we need to take action. We have to solve the mystery of Carmine. If we can access SA-7, maybe we can discover what they are hiding.
Of course. Whatever you think is best, Amy. I'll authorize access to SA-7 right away. You let me know what you need, okay? We'll do this together.
It's within the power. Our thingy here going.
We have reached a new frontier in space technology. These last projects are massive and worthy undertakings.
Oh wow, that was quick. Oh shit, what's happening here? Really? That break. Well, we've reached, I think, the maximum water height though. Well, almost all of the sea is done. Right there. Oh, whenever I place all those batteries once. Blue Mars reached max water stock. Okay. Got it. Complete blue ocean. Oh wow, it's getting even more green here. Look at that. That's like extreme green. Oh, here as well. Holy shit. How's that happening? Oh, we're on 99 years as well. Holy shit. Well, I don't know what happened, but when playing this game, time just flies by like crazy. Even though it's not as addictive as, for example, Subnautica was. Like, that game was even more addicting, but this one is, yeah, pretty addicting as well. Curious how it's gonna end and everything as we eventually terraform all of the planet and stuff. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming over. I'll be on again tomorrow and all that stuff. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Bye bye.